Good. Okay. All right. When I leave, make sure you plug this into way. Make sure I know charger. Okay. And then don't drop the laptop. You'll see this live button there, and make sure this thing's moving. Like whatever you're recording there, you're seeing it. You're never recording anything, so here. I got a job.
Want to get comfortable in the corner seat on the far left. Oh, yeah, that way you got to look up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please find your seats. We will be beginning the show in 5 minutes. Thank you. I still see some people searching for their seats, so we will begin in a few moments. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Indian Dance School's presentation of Saachis Rangamanch Pravesh. My name is Isha Jog, and I will be your MC for today's show. We are so happy that you all have joined us here today to celebrate her journey through dance and to recognize all of her accomplishments throughout the years. I hope that you all are just as excited to get started as I am. A few important things to note before we start the show. Please turn your cell phones on silent, no flash photography as it is distracting to the dancer, and if you have a child that starts crying, please exit the auditorium to give them a solo show outside so that Sachi can continue to have a distraction-free performance. Thank you. Indian Dance School, founded by Guru and creative director Gauri Zog, has trained more than 1,000 students since it opened its doors in 1999. The studio offers lessons in Kathak, Bollywood, folk dancing, contemporary style, and yoga. Every graduate, just like Sachi, will have gained immense experience in all styles of dance by the time they perform in their Rangamanch Pravesh. The school has staged more than 450 plus dance shows in North America and India. Their mission is to promote physical fitness through Kathak dance and teach their dancers about their cultural heritage from India. Indian Dance School is proud to have performed for over 65 nonprofit organizations and fundraisers to raise thousands of dollars for charities across America. The school is pleased to raise dancers who care, dancers who learn more about their rich culture every day, and dancers who choose to give back to their communities. Indian Dance School uniquely offers online instruction, currently teaching students in Arkansas, Ohio, Florida, California, Alabama, and New Jersey. From receiving Senate recognition to performing internationally, the school's goal remains the same, encouraging current and future generations of South Asians to learn, respect, and admire our rich culture in the performing arts. To follow along the show order today, please use the QR codes that have been posted outside and on the entrance doors to see the beautiful program book that Sachi herself created. As a dancer, it is a huge blessing to have the support of our family and friends during our dance careers. So thank you to Sachi's entire community for being here tonight. Now, I know that you're all just as excited to finally see her, so let's hear about what she's going to be performing first. Before the dance, Guru Gauri Zog and Sachi will take blessings from Lord Ganpati. When the dance starts, you'll learn the story of how Lord Ganpati got his elephant head and another story from his life that reminds us how important it is to respect our parents. The dance will then end with an arti for the festival of Ganesh Chaturthi, which celebrates the birth of Lord Ganpati. This is one of the most important festivals in Maharashtra, the state where Sachi's family is from. Without further ado, let's welcome to the stage Guru Gauri Zog presenting Sachi and performing the puja for Lord Ganpati, Natraj, and Gungrus, followed by her first dance, Ganesh Vandana. She did not want to be disturbed, but she could not find the god who was loyal only to her. As she began playing with the bathing clay, Parvati moved in with a little boy, and with her blessings, the boy came alive. She declared him as Ganpati, her son, and told him to stand guard. As Shiva walked home, Ganpati stopped him, saying that his mother is inside. Shiva still tells him to let him go inside, but Ganpati still says no. Hearing this, Shiva gets angry and tries to fight Ganpati and accidentally cut his head. When Parvati walks out, she's horrified by the action. She tells Shiva that Ganpati is their son. Shiva is surprised and tells Parvati not to worry. He gets the head of an elephant and places it on the neck of his son. He gives his blessing and Ganpati is born. Sukhasari vinayaka, Sukhamana jagavaraka, Sukhasari vinayaka. Sukhasari vinayaka, Sukhamana jagavaraka, Ganpati Ganesh Namo Puja Chari Danta Chandramala Brahma Vishnu Mahesh Nalade Vishwanakaru Adi Chitra Gananatha Aaj Puja Puja Dina Dhanana Dina 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 Dhanana Dina 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 Dhanana Dina 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 Kirtaka Dhanana Dhanana Kirtaka Dhanana Kirtaka Dhanana Gauri Nandana As Parvati and Shiva were sitting, their two children were playing. Kartika with his peacock
And Ganpati with his mouse. The brothers place a bet to see who could circle the world 3 times the fastest. Karthik thought he would win with his peacock and immediately set off. Ganpati knew he couldn't physically beat Karthikeya on his mouse, but Ganpati was clever. He cleansed himself in the river and went to circle Shiva and Parvati 3 times. His parents meant so much to him. They were not only his world, but his universe. Parvati and Shiva were delighted and declared Ganpati the winner.
गणपती बाप्पा मोरया, मंगलमूर्ती मोरया. On stage, you see our wonderful panel of artists and musicians. I will be introducing them throughout the show. First, I would like to start with Guru Gorizo. Gorizo is an Indian classical dancer and choreographer. She has been practicing Kathak since 1975. Now, that's about 48 years in the industry. Her command over rhythm, powerful pirouettes, and crisp footwork have made her one of the finest exponents of this dance style. Her acclaimed creations include Sri Shakti, Kathak Bollywood, Krishna Leela, Shakuntala, Jasi Ki Rani, Kathak Yatra, among others. She brings to life the traditional art of storytelling through the technical elements in Kathak. Her experiments combining Kathak with flamenco, Bharatanatyam, Odissi, Mexican dancing, and ballet have won many accolades. Her group has staged more than 450 dance shows and workshops since 1990 in North America and India for various nonprofit groups, cultural organizations, corporations, governmental institutions, schools, and universities. Gauri Zog is dedicated to spreading the rich South Asian culture to the community through teaching dances and staging performances. Her performances, lecture demonstrations, and workshops incorporate a clear and concise explanation of Indian mythology and explanation about rich Indian culture of dancing, music, epics, and sculptures. Ladies and gentlemen, Guru Gauri Zog. In the next dance, Sachi will be performing a dance detailing the life of Tansen, a prominent figure in classical Hindustani music. Tansen, one of the 9 gems of Emperor Akbar's court, was known to have a magical voice with certain elemental forces. It is said that Tansen's singing was so powerful that his voice could produce rain and ignite fire. In this dance, Sachi will display a variety of tals, such as ek tal, adha jautal, jap tal, and teen tal. Hence the dance's name, Tal Mala. Please welcome Sachi to the stage to perform Tal Mala.
Tansen was a singer and musician who composed several ragas. His father introduced Tansen to a variety of instruments. Tansen learned the trumpet, the dhol, the sitar, the triangle, the cymbals, and singing. One day, while strolling outside, Tansen heard 2 birds communicating with each other. He was intrigued and he started mimicking their sounds. Tansen was spotted by Swami Haridas, a renowned vocalist and musician, who recognized Tansen's talent and accepted him as a student. Tansen learned music under Swami Haridas for 10 years. He became better in music than everyone except his own guru. Tansen was invited at a close group. He took the blessings of his guru and went. Tansen soon became Akbar's favorite singer and was considered one of the 9 gems of Akbar's court. One day, a fierce elephant came into Akbar's palace. As he trampled inside the palace, no one could control the elephant. Tansin came and started singing, and the elephant calmed down. Tanzin sings with such a great passion that his voice can ignite fire. Akbar heard about this miracle and asked Tanzin to sing Ram Deepak and light the number of lamps. Tanzin was afraid to sing because he knew that the Ram Deepak would not only light the lamp with fire but would also set himself aflame. However, Tanzin could not disobey the king's request. So he taught Tana and Rini the Rag Malhar, which was said to bring rain. Tanzin sang the Rag Deepak, causing all the lamps in the courtyard to light up. Townsend's body became so hot, so Tana and Rini sang Ram Malha. And when the rain came pouring down, Townsend's body was immediately cool.
For our first guest speech of the night, I would like to welcome Saachis' roommate from IMSA, Isha Dani, to the stage to share a few words.
Hello, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming to Saachis Rangamanch Pravesh. It's lovely to see all of your faces. For those of you that don't know who I am, my name's Isha. Sachi and I were roommates in high school at IMSA, and I am arguably Sachi's best friend. I feel privileged to have the opportunity to express how incredible Sachi is. Sachi and I met through completely random chance, but I think that it was schisma. I genuinely believe that I would be a very different person had I not met Sachi, and I'm sure that everyone here that's interacted with her can agree. On the first day we met, funnily enough, Sachi thought that my mom was her new roommate. Despite that hiccup, my first impression of Sachi was that she was so sweet and incredibly bubbly. And that's never changed. She's so welcoming to any new person that she meets, and she's always there for her friends. In addition to her vivacious personality, Sachi is incredibly hardworking. At our first year at IMSA, the first 2 weeks don't have any courses, and so students are meant to interact with their peers and get used to living on campus. Sachi, in addition to participating in all of these events, started reviewing all of her old material so that she was better prepared for the new school year. She never looked at her academics as a chore, and I genuinely believe that Sachi had fun doing homework. Unless, of course, it was English, because Sachi never actually read the assigned books, despite getting A's on all of her essays. I believe that she influences all the people around her to work harder. Sachi actually asked me to make this a funny speech and to roast her, but I couldn't do that. Primarily because Sachi's the only person that actually thinks my jokes are funny, but also because I cannot and will not stop talking about how proud I am of her. I wholeheartedly believe that Sachi is the most deserving of all the wonderful things that life has to offer. So, instead of describing the numerous times Sachi locked herself out of our dorm, my favorite being the one time she grabbed her headphones because she thought they were her keys, or instead of playing a compilation video of Sachi singing and dancing to Christmas songs, I will instead continue to focus on how she inspires all the people around her to be the best versions of themselves. In addition to how hardworking she is academically, I have to mention how she always puts in 100% of her effort into everything she does. I have distinct memories of Sachi taking the time out of studying for BC3, MCB, Orgo, all of these incredibly difficult classes to practice Kathak. It was hard for her to continue dancing while at IMSA. So seeing her continue to practice her dance really showed how dedicated she was to the art, despite of all the obstacles she faced. She would spend an hour minimum practicing Kathak in our room. And when I say dedicated, I mean dedicated. One time she realized that she might be disturbing the people living below us. And so she didn't just quit. She went into the main living room of our dorm where everyone could see her. And she practiced Kathak there so that she wouldn't disturb the people below us. She even danced in our student union room where people had access to, just so that she could look at herself in the mirror while she practiced dancing Kathak. She was that dedicated, and she was unafraid of what anyone else said about her dancing. This is why I have repeatedly expressed how proud I am of Sachi for coming this far, because she is worthy of everything. Thank you all so much for listening to my rambling of how wonderful and amazing Sachi is. I'm very excited for the next part of her performance, and if anyone wants to see Sachi dancing and singing to Christmas songs, feel free to find me after the dance. Thank you.
Native to northern India, Kathak is one of the 8 classical Indian dance forms. Kathak, which means to tell a story, originated within the Hindu temples as a means of portraying the epic tales contained within the Mahabharata and the Ramayana, Hindu scriptures. Kathak is essentially poetry, combined with rhythmic movement to tell a story. During the medieval period, Kathak became an established part of court culture, where dancers performed for Persian kings and Muslim Moguls. The mesmerizing and precise footwork, as well as the graceful hand placements and mudras, combined with the various facial expressions, demonstrate Kathak's diverse cultural influences. Tal is a very important concept in classical Indian dance and music. It's a group of certain beats, or a measurement of time, which calculates the number of beats utilized in a certain time period. Did everyone get that? Okay, I'll just let Sachi explain it to you in the next dance, which actually brings up another important concept, which is padam, in which the dancers recite to the audience what they're about to perform in the dance. You'll see her incorporate many significant aspects of Kathak in the dance, including tatkar, which is the footwork. The main syllables of tatkar are ta, pe, tat, a, pe, tat. Kathak dancers perform many variations of this basic tatkar. You'll also see her perform dodas, which are small strategic dance compositions that end on sam, and thats, in which the dancer moves gracefully to a slow tempo. Classical dancing has 2 main aspects, nitya and natya. Tal Tamar is pure nitya part of Kathak, emphasizing the technical elements. Now that you've had your quick Kathak lesson, please welcome Sachi back to the stage in her next piece, Tal Tamar. Hi everyone, thank you so much for coming to my Rangamanch parade. Over the 13 years, Kathak has taught me many values, but most important is appreciating my Indian culture. I lived in India until I was 3.5, so when I came to America, I barely spoke English. I would talk to my classmates in Marathi, which wasn't the best way to make friends. After that, I was a little embarrassed to be Indian. I hated Indian food, wearing Indian clothes, and even forgot how to speak Marathi. So I was super thrilled to find out my mom signed me up for Indian dance school. I'll be taking screaming kind to learn Kathak class every Sunday. I begged my mom so much money quit that at one point she agreed. But she forced me back 1 month later. And I'm so thankful that she did. As Gauriat began to teach us about the exciting stories of dances of Diwali and Krishna, I began to really enjoy Kathak, and I realized how beautiful and intricate Indian culture really is. I felt so connected to Hinduism as I stepped into the shoes of our mythical heroes. And after every dance show, they blossomed the audience does only not but swelled my heart with pride. So Mommy and Gaurianti, thank you for not letting me forget my roots. When I was little, I was always a shy, nerdy kid. I never really talked at school unless it was to eagerly answer the teacher's questions. And at parties, I would lead my mom's tail. But luck helped change that. As I took stage after stage, the many rounds of applause I heard brought me more confidence in myself and my talent. Orientation really pushed me out of my comfort zone, which gave me the chance to teach beginners class. I was of course nervous, as I thought I didn't have enough skill, and that the young girls would judge me. And maybe they did, but nevertheless, the opportunity not only enhanced my own yoga technique, it also showed me how to believe in myself more when I am confronted with a new experience. So thanks to that, I was really able to break out of these shells and become a more outgoing, nerdy kid. My first dance with the senior girls was under Mother in Krishna Lila back in 2014. Performing with them was such a huge honor as I always looked up to them. I admired their grace, and confidence, as well as the main roles they would assume during their school's productions. I wanted to achieve this level of seniority and stand as a role model. But as I rehearsed side by side with my seniors, I realized how much work I actually needed to gain those skills. After that, I took Kathak more seriously than ever. My hard work finally paid off when I became a senior during my sophomore year of high school. Marietta began to give me the role of the main villain in her shows, such as Rava and the British Colonel. Although everyone was saying that I did not look the part, Marietta still had faith in me, and her trust made me realize that I had made it. When I was little, my parents put me in random activities, hoping something would stick. I learned piano, violin, karate, swimming, and of course, Kathak. As we get a dancer, I could balance all these activities. But once I reached middle school, that all changed. When Mariette encouraged my bachelor in both 5th and 6th year at the same time. My studies were completely gone. RIP to all the parties and sleepovers I've missed. I would have class every Sunday from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. I wasn't too thrilled that Saturday night days sleeping. 2 classes also meant that I had to practice twice as much. I knew I could not manage with some extracurriculars, so I had to ask myself, is stuff worth it? That was the easiest decision I've had to make. I enjoyed Kathak the most and learned that the drive to not be great, but to not be good, but great. So I cut back on my other activities and I was able to devote more time to Kathak, and I don't regret that one bit. Kathak, over everything else, has built my discipline and perseverance. As my passion for Kathak grew, so did the hours of practice. I spent countless hours not only trying to perfect the technique, but also to acquire the grace. Although my feet started with up and over, and my head resisted for all the spits, as you just see, my determination was at an all high. I always made time for Kathak. Through Insta, when I was away from home and school got so busy, I prioritized dance even if I attended class online. And when I restarted my Rangamanch practice after a 2-year break and only 4 months to prepare, I persevered through the frustration of losing my grace and stamina and practiced endlessly to regain them. I think I did a pretty good job considering I could soak the 100 spin throwdown. Because of dance, giving up is not in my dictionary. Thank you, Garyamji, for teaching me discipline not only in dance, but in life. Gauri has been my guru since I was 7 and has been an amazing dance teacher. She's the most beautiful dancer I've ever seen, and I'm so fortunate to learn from her. She inspires me to give my best at dance every day, so that one day I can dance like her. She always knew how to comfort me when I was stressed out about Kathak, especially during my Rangamanch track, both in 2020 and in 2022. I love sharing details of my life outside of dance with her, and she was always excited to hear all about my achievements. Even after I stopped taking classes when I went off to college, Gauri always invited me back to dance with her, or to just come catch up on life. I'm so glad to have a strong relationship with her. I have made lifelong friends throughout my dance career who are all backstage. Ruchi Meenakshi, Gauri, Isha, Radhika, and Hana. We were there in the days when we had 4-hour-long classes that started at 6 a.m. to the full day practices before a show to the endless 2-minute costume changes. Giving the Rag to my Robin, the Jalsiki Rani to my British Colonel, and the Isha to my Kathak at her wedding. I know dance has been a long ride, but you'll always manage to smile on my face and my face's shenanigans. We have basically grown up together, and although we are on different paths in life, we will always be close friends for our shared passion for Kathak. As Gauri always said of me, I really look forward to the next time we take the stage together. So the 101 spins is actually a pretty big tradition here at Indian Dance School. It's almost like a big mountain that we have to climb before our Rangamanch Pravesh show. But watching it backstage always leaves me in awe. So can we get another round of applause for Saachis? All right, so for our next speech of the night, I would like to invite Saachis' younger brother, Sahil, to the podium to share some of his favorite memories with his sister.
Hi everyone, I'm Sahil, Sachi's only brother, so I'm here to give a speech. Sachi is caring and loving. We walk to Starbucks, whether it's 90 degrees or 10 degrees, so that she can get her steps in and I can get a drink. She made me obsessed with first the vanilla bean frappuccino, then the iced caramel latte, and now the matcha latte. When I grow up, I want a lot of coffee. Sachi and I are 8.5 years apart. It's a good thing she acts like a child, otherwise we would have nothing in common. We watch a lot of movies and TV shows together like Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, The Minions, and Psych. During Halloween, we carve a pumpkin and go trick-or-treating. She is the only 20-year-old who still dresses up just to get free candy. And during Christmas, I help her put the ornaments on the tree, decorate the house with lights, and make a gingerbread house. Sachi is a big nerd, which is good for me because she can help me with school. I can always go to her when I have math and science questions. She is nice and explains the proof. When Sachi went on to IMSA and then Georgia Tech, the house became so calm. But when she came back for her internship, I forgot how annoying she was. She always hugs me so tightly that I can't breathe. And when she's practicing dance, all I hear is thugga thugga thunga. But even so, she's the best sister I could ever ask for. I'm proud of her and I can be like her someday.
I would like to take this time to introduce our tabla artist for the evening, Mr. Dhananjay Kunde. Dhananjay Kunde is an accomplished tabla artist in the Chicagoland area. He was trained in tabla by Pandit Pandurang Mukhade of the Farrukhabad Gharana. He is also taking guidance from the legendary tabla maestro Pandit Anindra Chatterjee. Dhananjay holds a master's degree in tabla. He's a highly sought-after tabla musician and has accompanied renowned artists, including Dr. Vikas Kaushalkar and Pandit Shrikant Deshpande. Apart from classical music, Dhananjay also accompanies other genres of music, including Kathak dance, light music, and devotional music. He also regularly works with Western musicians and experiments in world music through the Surabhi Ensemble. He has also performed at the prestigious World Music Festival in Chicago on several occasions. Dhananjay is actively involved in teaching tabla and runs his school, Pratibha School of Music in Chicago. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dhananjay Kunde. Known by many names, Lord Shiva is perhaps the most complex of Hindu gods and one of the most powerful. Shiva is Shakti or power. Shiva is the destroyer and one of the godheads in the Hindu trinity along with Brahma and Vishnu. Lord Shiva is the one who introduced Anand Tandav Nitya, followed by Parvati's Lasya Nitya. As you saw at the beginning of the show, we start any dance by praying to Lord Shiva for blessings. But unlike Brahma the creator or Vishnu the preserver, Shiva is the dissolving force in life. But Shiva dissolves to create, since death is necessary for rebirth into a new life. So the opposites of life and death, creation and destruction, both reside in his character. In this next dance, Saachis will showcase how Shiva is honored during the Hindu festival of Mahashivratri, also known as the Great Night of Shiva. In this next piece, written by his devotee Ravan, she will express the beauty and the power of Lord Shiva. Please welcome back to the stage Saachis performing Shivaratri.
Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Om Namah
Well, I feel exhausted watching her perform. I'm not even the one dancing, but I think it's time for a quick intermission. So make sure to check out the slideshow that'll be playing in here during this time, and we'll see you back here in the auditorium in 10 minutes. Thank you.
There are refreshment outside, okay? Please help yourself.
Grab some snacks outside. Just go from the back. Just tell them that you're just gonna grab it from the back, so you don't have to stand in line.
How do I check how much time is left? How do I check how much time is left?
Emergency in the garage. You gotta go all the way back to the, yeah, you gotta make it right, and the right.
You get any snacks? No want anything?
Do you want to be introduced to a couple of ingredients? Here. Hold this, I'll be right back. पुढे जागा आहे. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome back, everyone. Are you ready for the next dance? Holi is a Hindu festival that marks the arrival of spring. Known widely as the Festival of Color, it takes place over 2 days, and it's a celebration of fertility, color, and love, as well as the triumph of good over evil. In this next dance, Sachi will take us through the holy celebrations of throwing colored powder and depicting the playful mischief that happens between Krishna and Radha. So without further ado, let's begin the holy celebrations. Next up, I would like to introduce our vocalist for tonight, Miss Sai Sobani. Sai is a North Indian classical vocalist who performs and conducts workshops all over the United States and India. She was initiated into music by Srimati Anuradha Garud, whose guidance helped her secure a national scholarship by the Government of India. This scholarship gave her the opportunity to stay with and learn from one of India's best classical singers, Gana Saraswati Kishori Amonkar. Zai teaches classical, semi-classical, and bhajans. She conducts classes in multiple locations in the Chicagoland area and online. Along with being visiting faculty at colleges in Illinois and Wisconsin, she has also earned a fellowship in Hindustani classical vocal music from Indian Raga. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Ms. Sai Sobani. Lord Krishna is known to be clever and mischievous, but he's also very compassionate and loving. In this next dance, Sachi will capture Krishna's beauty, charm, and character, and show the celebration of his birth during the festival of Krishna Janmashtami. Now I'd like to welcome Saachis' parents, Mr. and Mrs. Dalvi, to the stage to share a few words.
Good evening, everyone, and good morning to our friends and family in India who are watching virtually via live streaming. I want to start my speech with a quote on perseverance. Perseverance is the hard work you do after you get tired of doing the hard work you already did. This is exactly what applies to Sachi. Let me tell you how. Sachi has been learning Kathak for the last 13 years. She had completed all the Kathak classes and Rangamanch Pravesh training in 2019-2020 while she was at IMSA. IMSA is Illinois Math and Science Academy. It's a state-sponsored boarding school in Aurora. Since she was living on campus, she had to take Kathak lessons virtually via Zoom and occasionally in person whenever she came home during weekends or breaks. Her Rangamanch Pravesh was scheduled for July of 2020, which matched with her high school graduation. We had decided to do it in Mumbai with our family, but the COVID hit and all the plans fell apart. Sheer disappointment. It was like she had done all the coursework and could not sit for the final exam. Nevertheless, she didn't give up. She was constantly in touch with Guru Gaurizo and performed in Kathak shows during the college breaks. And finally this year, while doing her co-ops internship with Ingredient, she took on the challenge of finishing it in 4 months. And here we are today, witnessing her Rangamanch Pravesh, the Kathak graduation.
So my name is Gautam and I'm a father. Thank you for coming on this auspicious occasion, taking time off your busy Friday evenings to be here. And thanks to the people in India for waking up at 5:30 a.m. in the morning, that too on a Saturday, to come and watch this. It has been my great privilege to watch Sachi grow and help her grow into the beautiful, talented, and confident young woman she is right now. While her mom was busy showering us with love and also taking her sides for any kind of disagreements I had with Sachi, I had a tough job of taking care of academics. Now, unfortunately, like many of you, we come from a hyper-competitive school in India. So I was on top of her for academic work. And whenever she got anything less than the perfect score, I used to be on top of her. I was like, why did you get this, the best scores, and how can we help to carry you forward? And this actually resulted in quite a bit of bickering between the two of us, which has somewhat defined our relationship for the last 20 years she has been on this earth. I'm really proud of her achievements. Her getting into IMSA, her graduating at top of the school, which is a pretty hard school actually, to do really well. Getting into Georgia Tech, following the footsteps of her mom and her dad in doing chemical engineering. And last but not least, become a professional dancer here today, thanks to the dedication of our teacher, Ms. Gauri. This is one of those few moments in life where you suddenly watch all the efforts that you have put in, or at least what you think, the hard work that you have put in as a parent, come to fruition. I do remember on the countless Sundays that she came to practice with Mrs. Gaurijo. Her two questions in the morning were, who will drop me and who will pick me? That's it. Okay, so till lunch, it was those two questions is bother us. And then at some point she realized there's only one person who can do it, and that's her dad. So at that point she'll be like, Dad, can you drop me today? And then, can you also pick me up? So countless Sundays I spent dropping her and picking her up, and I do wish that she continues with Kathak the rest of her life like her teacher, Miss Gaurijo, and she has a successful professional life along with whatever she wants to do for academics. But most importantly, I just want her to have a happy, safe, and fulfilling. Thank you.
So, Sachi had a unique childhood. She had spent 3 years in India with her grandparents while I was finishing my master's degree. Sachi, I had to drop you to Mumbai when you were only 6 months. It was hard for me to be apart from you. I couldn't have enjoyed the pleasure of motherhood, but we virtually connected via video calls and stayed attached to the long distance relationship. Even though I got my master's degree, my best and the biggest achievement was to get you back from India and settle you here. You were my little star. My life changed after you came back, joined us. Thank you for your resiliency and patience. I also want to thank you for there besides me throughout my pregnancy with Sahil. You were only 8, and you used to massage my swollen feet when I came back from office. You were my partner in setting Sahil's nursery. It was so much fun shopping for baby clothes together. You played multiple roles for Sahil, from being a big sister to his friend and even mini mom when I traveled for work. So much hard work and determination has brought you to this point in your life. What was once a dream is now a dream come true. Keep dreaming big and set standards high. I pray to Almighty God to support you in every step you take. Congratulations and happy graduation. The Kathak journey wouldn't have been possible without Guru Gauri Jog's support and dedication. Thank you, Gauri, for getting Sachi under your wings and teaching her not only Kathak, but also Indian culture, stories of Hindu deities, festivals, languages. One outcome of that is Sachi got to like Indian outfits, which many of you know I am not into it. Special thanks to Kirti Patel for being an awesome Kathak mom. Her daughter Ruchi and Sachi started the Kathak together 13 years ago. Till now, they are very good friends. Kirti provided me guidance on how to manage this show as she hosted Ruchi's in July of this year. Today, both Kirti and Ruchi are helping backstage with all the important tasks so that I can watch the show peacefully. Thank you to musicians Jai Sobni, Dhananjay Kumte, Pranit Marathe, and Kamlesh Desai for agreeing to provide services in such a short notice. Thank you, Ghanshyam Bhai Patel and the team for photography and videography. I think today it's Divya and Pallavi there on his behalf. He is in India. I really appreciate your patience during the photo shoot, Ghanshyam Bhai, if you're hearing this from India. Thank you, Isha Jo Kapoor, for anchoring the show. She's a fantastic MC, as you're seeing. Thank you to all the volunteers, Sharda, Prajakta, Minakshi, Ahana, Radhika, Ruchi. And thank you to my special friends, Sanjeevani Thakkar and Padmaja Chaubal. Thank you, ladies, for all the background work and support, and now also you're helping me with the food and other arrangements. And finally, thank you to you all for coming in person. To the family and friends watching virtually, please accept Gautam's and my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you.
I also want to thank both my parents and Somali's parents for taking care of Sachi when she was 6 months old till we brought her here at 3 years of age. So thanks, mom and dad and Somali's parents. Thank you.
All right, so to prepare for this next dance, I'm going to share with you all a little story. Once upon a time, there was a cruel demon named Mahishasur. He gained all of his power by receiving a boon from the gods above. He asked Lord Brahma, "My boon is, please make me immortal, deathless." But Lord Brahma knew that it was too dangerous to give him that much power. So he responded to him by saying, "All those who are born have to die. So I can't grant you immortality, but I can give you a choice on how you want to die. So let me know what you decide." Mahishasur thought about it for a while, and then he said, "If I have to die, let me die at the hands of a woman." He was so sure that no woman would ever be able to defeat him. A man, maybe, but a woman, never. With all of his new power, he began terrorizing the world. That's when the gods above came together and the goddess Durga emerged. She had 10 hands, each one holding a weapon given to her by the other gods. She marched to fulfill her destiny and defeated Mahishasur in an epic battle that lasted 9 days, which is now celebrated as Navratri. The day after that is Dasara, which marks the triumph of Lord Ram over the demon king Ravan. In this next dance, Sachi will pay tribute to the victories of both Goddess Durga and Lord Ram.
Mahishasur, a buffalo demon, was granted a boon from Brahma that he could not be killed by a man or animal. He was arrogant and did not believe a woman could fight him. Mahishasur went on a rampage and destroyed the heaven, earth, and hell. The gods became worried and sought the help of goddesses Durga, an incarnation of Parvati who rides on a fierce lion. The gods gifted her 10 weapons: conch shell, disc, sword, bow and arrow, spear, mace, lotus, axe, snake, and trident. The mighty Durga fought fiercely with Mahishasura for 8 days. And killed him with her trident on the 9th day. These 9 days of battle are celebrated as Navratri. Durga Durga Dinashini Dala Asura Dala Bala Dala Nandita Dala Shubhani Shubhana Bharada Dumagita Takadari Bhuvan Tribhuvan Jayati Jay Jay Jayati Jay Jay Jayati Jay Sura Asura Nirbhaya Gana Gaunda Jaya Brudam Taka Chigana Takita Takita Tikite Tikakita Takita 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 Tikakita Takita 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 जय जय जग जननी देवी सुर धरनी असुर सेवी भक्ति मुक्ति दायिनी भय हरणी कालिका मंगल मुद सिद्धि सनदी परम शर्वरी शबनदी तापति मेरे तरुण तरुण किरण मालिका जय जय जग जननी देवी सुरधर मुनि असुर सेवी भक्ति मुक्ति दायिनी भय हरणी कालिका जय जय जग जननी देवी सुरधर मुनि असुर सेवी भक्ति मुक्ति दायिनी भय हरणी कालिका मंगल मुद सिद्धि सनद पर्व शर्वरी शमन कामति वीर तरुण तरुण किरण मालिका जय जय हर कननि देवी सुरधर मुनि असुर सेवी भक्ति मुक्ति दायिनी भय हरणी कालिका मंगल मुद सिद्धि सनद पर्व शर्वरी शमन तापति वीर तरुण तरुण किरण मालिका जय जय जगदनि देवी जय जय जगदनि देवी सुरधर मुनि असुर सेवी भक्ति मुक्ति दायिनी भय हरणी कालिका मंगल मुद सिद्धि सनद पर्व शर्वरी शमन तापति वीर तरुण तरुण किरण मालिका जय जय जगदनि देवी महेश भामिनी अनेक रूप नामिनी समस्त लोक स्वामिनी हिम शैल रघुपति पद कनक प्रेम तुलसी देव में प्रसन्न पाय जय जय जगदनि देव सुरधर मुनि असुर सेवित भक्ति निताय भय हरि कालिका जय जय जगदनि देव सुरधर मुनि असुर सेवित भक्ति निताय भय हरि कालिका मंगल मुदसिद्धि सदा परम शर्वरी शमन कामति विरत करुण कर किरण मालिका किरण मालिका किरण मालिका. Lord Rama's victory over Ravan is celebrated on Dashera, the day after Navratri. One day, while in exile, Lord Ram and his brother Lakshman went to catch a golden deer for his lovely wife Sita. She was protected by the single line that Lakshman had drawn for her, the Lakshman Resha. However, Ravan, the 10-headed demon king of Lanka, came disguised as a sage seeking alms, lured her over the line, and abducted her. Sita removed her jewelry one by one and threw it, hoping Ram might see it. Hearing her cries, the king of eagles, Jatayu, flew to Sita's aid and fought valiantly with Ravan, but Ravan soon clipped his wings and Jatayu fell to the earth. Ram and Lakshman, while searching for Sita, chanced upon the dying Jatayu, who pointed in the direction that Ravan took Sita. Ram's devotee, Lord Hanuman, came to help and found Sita in Lanka. He showed her Ram's ring as a sign of loyalty. Ravan's army then caught Hanuman and set his tail on fire, which he used to fly over the kingdom and burn it. With Hanuman's monkey army, Ram and Lakshman reached Lanka and a great battle ensued. When Ram killed Ravan with his arrow, the demon king was defeated and Sita was rescued. Hence, Dashera celebrates the triumph of good over evil.
Although I can tell you all about Sachi's incredible dance experiences over the past decade, I think it would be a lot more fun to watch them. So let's enjoy a journey of dance video for Sachi created by Nitin Zog.
में डोली ऐसा लगे तेरी बोली में तू मेरा
तूने बात कच्चे धागों में बिरोली बात की रंगोली से रखे लो ऐसे होली में ना तेरा
किसी को तो ना आए तू क्यों ना तुझे आए जीना
खुले ख्वाबों में जीते हैं बाबरे
मन के धागे मन के धागे धागे पे सावरे धागे पे सावरे लिखा मैंने तेरा ही मेरा ही मेरा ही तो नाम रे रसबुदिया नयन पिया रास रचे दिल धड़ धड़ धड़के शोर मचे दिल देख सीख सालक जाए मैं चल जाऊं बस प्यार बचे
ऐसे गोरे डाल काला जादू ना काले तेरे में हवाले हुआ सिर से लगा ले मैं तेरा दोनों धीमे धीमे जले आजा दोनों ऐसे मिले सभी में लगे ना मेरे बाबरे
मनवाला के लागे सावरे लागे
Unfortunately, due to technical difficulties, we did lose the actual audio of that video, but we will be uploading it online after the show, so make sure to check out that link to get the full experience of all those different dances. All right, ready for the next dance? Diwali is the festival of light, during which we play with fireworks, decorate the house with rangoli and candles, and honor the brother and sister sibling bond, as well as eat a lot of delicious sweets. This next dance, a tarana, which contains fast Persian symbols. It was made specially for Sachi by Arti Ankalikar, who is the guru of our vocalist Zai Sopani. So let's welcome Sachi back to the stage to perform the traditions associated with Diwali on each of its 5 days.
खुशी खुशी सब हंसते आओ दीप जलाओ मंगल का दीप जलाओ दीप जलाओ दीप
everyone, and thank you once again for coming to my Rangamanch Pravesh, both in person and virtually. I want to give a special shout out to my Achi, Atsaba, friends and family in India who have been watching since 6 a.m. I hope everyone is enjoying the show so far. When I was thinking about doing my Rangamanch back in 2019, I thought I would complete it during my senior year of high school, not my senior year of college. As you may have guessed, I was a high school class of 2020, which meant the class of COVID. This meant no prom, graduation, or first semester of college for me. But that didn't really matter because I had to cancel my Rangamanch, which was the most devastating. I prepared very hard for it, learning all 10 dances that you have seen today. So not seeing the culmination of my 10 years of Kathak through was heartbreaking. Now, 2.5 years later, when I'm a semester away from graduating from college, I'm so grateful for finally completing my dream. The theme for my Rangamanch, Festival Euphoria, portrays the Hindu festivals that are most important to my family. I chose this theme because celebrating the festivals makes me feel more connected to my heritage and my family in India. Growing up in the Chicagoland, I only had my mom, dad, and brother, and the rest of my family was in Mumbai. This distance made me feel like an ABCD or an American-born confused Desi. To bridge this disconnect, my parents A, put me in Kathak, and B, continued with the same tradition that my family in India would perform, especially during the Hindu holidays. We bring Ganpati into our house for Ganesh Chaturthi, dress up in our best gagras to dance Garba during our Navratri, and decorate our house with lights and play with fireworks during Diwali. So today I'm honoring the elements that help me embrace my Indian culture, Kathak, my family, and festivals. Now, this performance would not have been possible without a few people. I first want to thank Garyanti for being the best dance teacher I could have asked for over these 13 years. You supported me so much in my dance and Rangamanch journey that I always hope you might dance first. You better invite me back for more dance shows. Next, I want to thank my backstage crew. Ruchi, Ahana, Meenakshi, Isha, Radhika, Shardanti, and of course, Kirti Auntie. Without them, the show would not run this smoothly. Finally, I want to thank the two most important people in my life, my parents. Sorry, Sahil, even though you're the best little brother I could have asked for. My parents have sacrificed so much for me and my brother, and have always prioritized my education, both in academics and dance. They pushed me to go beyond my comfort zone, experience new challenges, and grow as a person. My parents first advocated for me to go to IMSA, where I learned to be self-reliant and how to live away from home at the age of 14. They also supported my decision to study chemical engineering at my dream school, Georgia Tech, and encouraged me to even graduate a whole year early. And when I was home for the fall 2022 semester for my internship, they saw it as the perfect opportunity for me to complete my Rangamanch. I was very hesitant to agree because I had been out of touch for more than 2 years, and I only had 4 months to rebuild my technique, stamina, and grace. I also had to remember the dances I learned 3 years ago. However, my parents believed that I could do it, and with Gaurianti's reassurance, I believed in myself as well. This Rangamanch preparation has definitely not been easy on me. I had to work twice as hard to make up for the break I took from Kathak. Nor has it been easy on my parents, who devoted time to it despite their hectic jobs. But if there's one thing I learned from them, is that if there's a will, there's a way. Mommy, Papa, thank you so much for all that you have done for me. I know I'm not an easy child, but I owe all my success and happiness to you. You're my biggest inspiration, and I'm so proud to be your daughter. Thank you. Our next musician on the harmonium is Mr. Praneeth Marathe. Praneeth Marathe has been learning harmonium from his father and guru, Pandit Pramod Marathe, since his childhood. He was awarded a scholarship from the Ministry of Culture for harmonium. Apart from performing, Praneeth has also been teaching harmonium for Gandharva Mahavidyalaya as well online. Praneeth completed his undergraduate education in computer science in India and his master's in business analytics from Arizona State University. He is currently a manager of consumer analytics at AbbVie and resides in the Chicagoland area. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Praneeth Marathe. Kathak is one of the most ancient forms of Indian dances, but it's still definitely found a place within the Bollywood and Hindi cinema industry. Many popular Bollywood songs have merged classical with modern, giving us the opportunity to craft striking Kathak sequences from their rhythms.
Choreographing is an important ability for a dancer to acquire because it demonstrates their mastery over the dance form, musicality, creativity, and personal stylization. Sachi will perform her own choreography to a medley of Bollywood songs, including Mere Dolna, Barsore, Kamli, and Shape of You. There's also a special surprise at the end. These semi-classical songs are the perfect medium to showcase the emotive power of Kathak. Without further ado, let's bring Sachi back to the stage to perform Bollywood Fusion.
मेरे ढोल सुन मेरे प्यार की धुन मेरे ढोल सुन मेरे ढोल सुन मेरे प्यार की धुन मेरे ढोल सुन मेरी चाहती तो फिजा में बहेगी जिंदा रहेगी होके फना मेरे ढोल सुन मेरे प्यार की मेरे जानम कीवे करे आना मी जानम शब गुजरी ते जग सोया नीमे जगे आना मी जानम तेरे माहिया सनम जानम कीवे करे आना मी जानम शब गुजरी ते जग सोया नीमे जगे आना मी जानम नीमे कमली कमली नीमे कमली कमली नीमे कमली कमली मेरे यार दी नीमे कमली कमली नीमे कमली कमली नीमे कमली कमली मेरे यार दी चीज दिल को कर गया तू दरिया दरिया मेरे यार अखियां हर शाम तेरा आलम शब गुजरी ते जग सोया नीमे जगे आना मी जानम तेरे वाहिया सनम जानम कीवे करे आना मी जानम शब गुजरी ते जग सोया नीमे जगे आना मी जानम
Come now, follow my lead. Come now, follow my lead. You're a mama, you're a mama, you're a mama, you're a mama. I'm in love with you,
Our final musician for the night is Mr. Kamlesh Desai. Kamlesh Desai is a gifted classical musical performer. From the early years, he learned to play various Indian musical instruments such as the shehnai, flute, mandolin, santoor, and keyboard. All of that without any formal training. His knowledge of playing various instruments makes him very versatile. He enjoys singing S.D. Burman songs. He is an investment advisor by profession, longtime Chicago resident who's very active in the Chicago Indian community. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kamlesh Desai. We have reached that point in the night. It is now time for the last dance. Jatran, it's all about the combination of four elements: the lyrics of the music, the sargam notes of sare-ga-ma-pa, the parangols, which are syllables that are associated with the bakwash drum, and the tarana notes. Saachis' dedicated approach, grace, and elegance truly set her apart as a dancer and a performer. For the last dance of the night, please welcome her back to perform Jatran. Please help me welcome Guru Gauri Zog and Sachi to the stage for the Guru Dakshina. Below the stage, please. Thank you to Dhananjay Kunte, Sai Sobani, Praneeth Marathe, and Kamlesh Desai. We also want to thank all of our hardworking volunteers. Please come out on stage. Radhika, Ruchi, Minakshi, Ahana, Kirti, Sharda, Padmaja, and Sanjeevni. And most of these young ladies standing back here are actually graduates of Indian Dance School. So Sachi, don't worry, we have a job for you for the next one. Thank you so much, ladies. You may exit the stage. And let's not forget our incredible MC tonight. Give a round for Isha, everyone. And now I'd like to welcome Guru Goriso to the podium to say a few words about Sachi.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for coming here. As she said, I'm Gauri Zog, and it is wonderful to be here today. Thank you all for joining us to celebrate Sachi. I would like to take this time to share a few words and reflect on Sachi's dance journey. Dance teachers get this unique opportunity and privilege of seeing their young students grow up on and off the dance stage. From the very first day, Sachi, you can come here. Sachi, come here. Sweetheart, come here. From the very first day that Sachi came to dance class, I noticed how focused, determined, and talented she was. She gave always her 100% effort in everything I put on her plate. And it was inspiring to watch her succeed in academics, volunteering, dance, and many more. In academics, I know you heard about IMSA, but you didn't heard about the other part of the college, that she's doing chemical engineering. And she finished her chemical engineering in 2 years. And college don't allow you to graduate in 2 years. You need minimum 3 years or 6 semesters. That is the reason she had this one extra year. And that time she decided to come to Chicago and got a paid internship. And she's going back, will graduate, and she already has a full-time job offer. When she was volunteering, she always has been volunteering the dances. You have seen her dances. She has been in each and every time. Whenever I have asked, she has not missed a single dance show. She became a role model and a leader to the younger girls in the dance studio. And it has been a privilege to watch her become such an incredible goal-oriented young woman. One of the favorite things about Sachi is her resilience. Although many obstacles were thrown her way, in the path towards the show, including the global pandemic happening her senior year of high school and the original date of her Rangamanch Pravesh, she never gave up. Instead, she balanced the start of the college classes and the uncertainties of the world to still practice dance and prepare for this movement. I could not be more proud of her hard work. And everybody knows about this pandemic, but nobody knows what happened today. Today, she performed 10 dances, and in the second dance, her blister broke up and she was bleeding. She went back, she put a band-aid, and rest all the dances she was dancing with the bandage. On her foot, with all the footwork, with all 100 spins. Good job, Sachi. I would like to say a big thank you to Sachi's parents for encouraging her love of Kathak and supporting her passion to bringing her million times to dance studios, dropping her to different dance shows. And even Sachi, whenever they were busy, she used to be the parents from Gauriati's place, and Gauriati will take me to the dance show. Actually, our name is festival, so this is 5 years. So we are happy, right? So she used to make sure that she used to come to our place, and then I used to take her, but she never missed a one dance show, and that shows what she did today, and that also with bandage, with the blisters. Good job. I would like to give a big thank you to all my musicians. Thank you for coming million times, supporting me, each and everyone, and making this sacrifice. Thank you. Thank you for my beautiful volunteers who are graduate of Indian Dance School. You saw them. Without them, we cannot do. Here we are sitting on the stage doing because everything is handled very nicely with them. And I'm so proud of you. Thank you, my girls. Love you all. And thank you so much. Each and everyone, the moms and the girls. I would like to thank, finally, each one of you for coming here in the audience member and joined us today for this special moment. Sachi is blessed to have such a wonderful community of family and friends. Thank you everyone for coming. I'm so excited to present Sachi to you all today as a graduate of Indian Dance School, and I want to wish her all the best in the next chapter. And we are so proud of you, Sachi. Congratulations.
And that concludes our show for tonight. Don't forget there is food outside. When you enter the lobby, take your right and go down the hallway. Thank you everyone for joining us tonight.